Mr. Shamitzer to this occasion so that he will appreciate the players. One last final of Baiju'S Cricket Academy presents Maharaja T20 Cup Season 1, co-powered by Imperial Kitchen. Over 10 days of cricket and we are into the final clash. We got the two teams out here. Let's have a big round of applause to the chairman of FISAT College, the one man behind this big initiative alongside with Mr. Baiju. Always thanking FISAT College and the entire team for your big-hearted support for the development of cricket around Kerala, around in Ernakulam. Always there in front of sports, and he is there to appreciate the players, the umpires. We got the two big officials here for the day. Sagil Venugopal alongside with him, it's Nitin. On the other end, it's in yellow, it is PRATHIBHA CC KOLLAM. So that's it. Thank you so much, sir. It's a privilege to have you here. And thank you once again to FISAT, to Baiju'S Cricket Academy, to the entire team. And now it's time for the toss. Like to request the captains, the captain Akshay Manohar and the captain Akshay Chandran, to Akshay should be in this corner here for the toss. Check, check, check. Check. Hello, hello. Mic testing. Check, check. Check. Hello. Check, check, check. Mic testing. Check. Hello. Check, check. Check, check. Mic testing. Check. Check. Mic testing. Hello. For the final toss, and Akshay Manohar will have the spin. Heads is the call from Akshay Chandran. Tails it is. So Akshay Manohar, you won the toss and elected to bowl first here in this final clash of finals for Baiju'S Cricket Academy presents Maharaja T20 Cup Season 1, powered by Imperial Kitchen. That's from the toss. And that's it. It's all set. The big afternoon is here set for that big stage, for that big final. Muhammad Irshad is there up with the duty of new ball. BK55 taking on PRATHIBHA Sesi KOLLAM, where PRATHIBHA won the toss, elected to bowl first. Irshad to start up the things. Sharper 2. We are into the grand finals of Baiju'S Cricket Academy presents Maharaja T20 Cup, co-powered by Imperial Kitchen. And a paid on the first ball, up goes the finger. It's one down, Irshad strikes. What a way to start. The game is on here in this afternoon. First ball, pitched up in front. And there you see. Oh, there it is, pitched up. Not up, that was pitched short. White signaled there from the umpire. And that's it, connected straight to the fielder. 4 balls completed, 1 for 1 here. Irshad to continue. It's 1 for 1. This is first over. And what a start from Muhammad Irshad. And there it is, just away from the off-stump line. End of the over, 1 completed. What a start from Muhammad Irshad. It's 1 for 1 here in this very first over. BK 55 Kannur. They lost Sangeet, and we will start with over number 2 from the hostel end of his set. There comes Vinod. Oh, drops it first ball. A big opportunity created there from Vinod Kumar. These two teams playing for that goal there. Vinod Kumar into attack. And what a way to start here from the fast bowler. Cuts it off in style, got some widths. A great effort from the fielder Midun Peak at the backward point region. Pushed it forward, fielder over there. They need to be very sensible. Lost a wicket on the first ball. And what's a very big start. Midun PK, the one with that extraordinary effort in the backward point. He loves to dive. He dives into the ball. And what a start from Vinod. The master is on his feet for PRATHIBHA CC KOLLAM. Played the first game thereafter. Was in rest, coming back for the final crucial match. The side is packed with many good players, having some state representatives, the Ranji Trophy players, the IPL stars, and that colors up Ashwant, the leg spinner. Sometimes he acted as a mystery spinner. Vinod Kumar, the one from Thrissur. Whenever the wicket or the contention is there for the ball to move, he is the right one in Kerala to be placed in an 11. Baiju'S, thank you so much. What a work done from your end. 10 days of hashtag cricket. To the wicket taker, Irshad. Wicket on the first ball resembles Lasit Malinga in the grand final. It was then Viru gone for a duck. It was a similar kind of a delivery. When you're in a final, you're tempted to do that. Dheeraj Prem getting the first opportunity, was with the team for all 5 matches. The 3 league stage game there after the semi-final. On the sideline. And now he is there in the 11. He is there to replace Nainar. Big shoes to replace there for Dheeraj Prem, the wicket-keeper batter of BK55. Had many fifers in Ranji Trophy. Vinod Kumar, always the senior, still showing up that young characteristic as a player, working really hard forward to cricket, still knocking the doors of selection. He was trying for that, couldn't connect it. Once again moved away, and that was pitched up. End of the over, 2 completed, 3 runs on board for the loss of 1. Irshad here to continue from the football ground end of his set. 3 runs on board, 1 wicket down. What a start from the PRATHIBHA CC Kollam. Top edge in the gap. A boundary there in the end. BK was in need of that boundary. When you pitch shorter, when the ball is coming from the good length, having that extra bounce, Sean was intended to play that one to the mid-wicket region. That's up and over. What a connection in the end. Second boundary of this over. Sean Roger waited, and now he is acting. Horizontal bat swing, perfectly connected on the middle. Another boundary here in the end. Looked like just a click towards the backward point region. More in the form of singles. Couple of boundaries, a single 9 of this over. So Irshad, after that big start, getting a wicket on the first ball, just allowing them to score that 1 single run. Oh, not in control. Up in the air. Taken. And Dheeraj. Second wicket here for Muhammad Irshad. Hard work is paying off. Arun, the safe pair of hands. Never let that one to go down. It's wicket number 2. So there walks in the captain Akshay Chandran. Now the duty is big for the captain. It's 12 for 2. What an impressive start for Muhammad Irshad. They're doing the duty. They're starting in style. Getting 2 wickets. Wicket on the first ball. Wicket in the second over. Flicks it off from the deep. They're coming back for the second. Ruston completed it comfortably. End of the over. A great over comes to an end there from Irshad. 11 of that over. After 3, it's 14 for 2 here for BK55. And comes Albin. Albin Vijay into attack. Pulls it off. And fielder over there in the deep. So Albin Vijay had a terrific start to the tournament. Out there to continue. King Sakshay Chandran, and what a cut shot that is. Clinical, and that was sweet and a beauty to watch. Just have a look at that replay. Nothing wrong with the lengths, but he picked up the gap beautifully. Akshay Chandran. It's 19 on board. It's 19 for the loss of 2. Over number 4 in progress. Albin Vijay to continue. Once again. And now it's a chase for his shots. He got a hand on it. And in the end, a big save from Muhammad Irshad. Saving a couple of runs is very important, especially in the power play. Squeezing the things. The one man to bring 2 wickets down. For BK55, the initial start was really good. Was able to swing the ball, shape the ball. And now he was not able to stop it. It's a big mistake for a boundary. Leaking runs here. Akshay Chandran. When the ball was coming into the left-hander, he caught the time. And he made it very perfect by playing a late shot. 25. And now he hits it off in style. Over there, the fielder. And a great work from Ajnas. 4th over. The power play overs. 20 overs. The big final. Thank you, Baiju'S Cricket Academy. Thank you to R16. A new launch is coming up. It's 27 for 2. This is over number 4. Drives it off. Cover on place. And that's it. 4 completed. It's 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Muhammad Irshad to continue. The captain is now so happy. He's believing the bowler. Cut shot. Fine cut. Cracked it all the way. Son Roger. What a way to start against Irshad. The ball was shorter in length. The ball got the utmost treatment. And that was off from the meat. Just making a slice in the end. He's very much watching the ball there. Irshad to continue. Boundaries will come in. It's T20. Oh, slower one. And that was a perfect launch from Muhammad Irshad. It's 32 for 2. This is over number 5, the youngster. Trying for variations now because he is having 2 quality stuff. The Ranji Trophy players, Akshay Chandran and Sean Roger. Akshay had big hundreds in the previous season when the state was in the finals. And Sean Roger, an all-format player of Kerala. Out there, 16 of just 15. And Muhammad Irshad having a big duty, represented Kollam in NSK in many district matches. One of the talents from the south. He was legitimately trying a bouncer there. And there Mithun PK. That opportunity of Sean, which was dropped in the point, that will cost in this game for sure. And there you go. The fielder was trying to swim into the ball. And this time it's another boundary here. Once again going for horizontal bat swing. Entirely different game plan here from Akshay. He's ready to get runs on board. He will take risk. He knows the depth of this batting unit. And these two, they're the better one to deal this situation for BK55. A cracking match, and it's all starting in a real good mood. Equally likely, 2 wickets down, 36 runs on board. This is over number 5. Such a big start. To the short third. So 1 ball left. The third over of his spell. The last ball. Oh, that was a laughter beauty from Akshay Chandran. Just erasing the ball from the ground end of the over. First 5 done with the boundary. It's 40 for the loss of 2. Oh, that's a big one to start. About it to start against Smith and PK. First ball inside out. Played it fine. Sweet timing again there from the Sean Roger. Making that classical touch. "44 runs on board. It's 2 wickets down. There was not enough width, but still he was trying to cut that one. If he can make that use of that gap. And that's a big connection. Once again, the timing is perfect enough. Mithun PK getting the second boundary. It's Sean Roger. Offered some widths. Pulled it off in style. Was very quick on his feet. Sits back and hits it. Sixth over in progress. 48 runs on board. 2 wickets down. And now again, just a push forward. "48 for 2. Once again, played really late. That's another boundary. End of power play. 50 up on the cards. PK 55. They are rocking back to this game. Seventh over to start. Here comes Ashwin to attack. Got some bat on it. A good start with a single. Start of the 7th over. So right now, a single here. 52 runs. Now it's 53. And now he cuts that one off. Played that one forward over number 7. Got 2 singles, 54 on board here for BK 55. What a steady start from Akshay Chandran and Sean Roger. Captain with a big knock. Sean just anchoring the innings. Ashwin always delivered. Always made big breakthroughs. One of the toughest, one of the economic bowlers of Maharaja T20 Cup 2026. And now that's up. Treated well. When he changes his attitude, when he tops that one up, it's a very clear shot from Akshay Chandran. Nothing much to think. Just moving forward. Like a free hit, no fielder in place. There was no corner region. Exceptional hit. Drives it off. We got the man out there in the deep. Fielder over there and good work. 50-run stand of 24 balls. A partnership which is very major here for BK 55. When the openers got out too early, it was them, Akshay and Sean. 30 each, and now they are on 62. Again a good drive. Everything comes in one line. And that's the end of 7. It is 63 for the loss of 2. Akshay Chandran on 31. And there walks in the captain, Akshay Manohar. Just trying to get the rhythm right. Over 73 matches of experience. And these are all Cricket Hero statistics. 5 for 22, the best. Just a push forward. Fielder over there in the deep, single to start the things. Over number 8. So Akshay Manohar, the one who won the toss, elected to bowl first. So it's all T20 months here in our country. The biggest IPL, the biggest festival of cricket. With performances, with domestic players starring in the tournament. We had seen some significance and what India is just showing in the terms of the development. Nothing much. A wide 2 signal. Akhil Venugopal alongside with Nitin Murali. We got the 2 umpires. Akhil from KCA panel, Nitin Murali, the BCCI official. The technical side is very promising in this Baiju'S final of Maharaja T20 Cup powered by Imperial Kitchen. Just see the way, just see the flow. Akshay and Ashwin is here to stop that flow. But they will only try to get 1 or 2 boundaries. Clicking 10 per over in the next 6 or 7 will make them to bring that 70 runs easily on the cards. And what PRATHIBHA's easy bowlers try to achieve is dot balls, stopping them from scoring easy boundaries in the previous over. If you see, they got a maximum, which was very important at that point. From there, they were able to produce something near 10 in that over. So once after the launch phase, once after the field is spread, wide on to 5 from 2. And this is what exactly I'm pointing out. That's yet another boundary there. Boundary brings 9 in this over. And Sean Roger. Kane waiting the ball to come in. Longer formats, these guys. Always trying to steady the things. And they know what brand of cricket is important here in this big final. Not with excitement, but with that kind of temperament. You need to act. Even if it is T20. In mind, we should have that current form of run rate. And what a clinical shot it is. Launch it all the way. And that's the maximum from Sean Roger. He moves to 41 and BK 55. At the end of the over, they were able to bring 15. What a big over that is. It's 78 for 2 after 8 overs. Ninth over. And now that's up. That's up. That's in the gap. That splits the fielder all the way. Oh, distance cleared. And very well managed. Akshay Chandran. Captain AC cooling up the things. Here for BK 55. And now they are chilled and thrilled. Lost 2 early ones. And thereafter the comeback. A great partnership together. Cut shot. He's very good at playing that one very late. Especially late cuts. Cut in front. Slog sweeps. Akshay Chandran. Or worse in the deaths. Always the captain's option. It is him, Ajay Ghosh, out there. The deep backward square region. Inside out. Timed it well. Risking the shots. And the runs are very important. Looking forward, something over 200. And that's well planned and executed one there from Sean Roger. What a conversion here from Sean Roger when we talk about his innings. It was just 2 runs in the first 10 balls thereafter. He understood the pitch, how it is going to act. He scored a brilliant 43 from the next 17 deliveries. Just pushing it forward. Fielder over there in the deep. It's over number 9. And you see in this over itself they got 12 runs. 6 to start, a single, then a boundary, then a single. The first hat-trick man of Kerala Cricket League. There he is, Sachinas from Wayanad. Part of Thrissur Titans. Started with Calicut Lobsters in the initial season. Sachinas K. There he swept it well. Over there in the deep, Albin Vijay. One of the talents. And he's just checking with his shoes. It's 91 for the loss of 2. Over number 9. Sean Roger. 146. Straight down the ground. Fielder over there. And a good stop in the end from Arun K. They're so happy for that. End of the over. 9 completed. It's 92 for the loss of 2. Sajay goes into attack. And they are coming back for the second. Good running between the wickets. Turning it from mistakes. 94 up on the cards. It was a peak start there for PRATHIBHA CC KOLLAM. The first 6 they were able to negotiate them. But in the next 4, just see. It was 10 per over after power plays. Over 10 I would say. Flicks it off and 50 up here for Sean Roger. 31 balls, half century, 8 boundaries, 1-6. 161 the strike rate. Sean with a magnificent innings here for BK 55. They were missing Varun Nayanar, but he is there shouldering the things. He knows the duty was very big. He was ready for that. Just attaining that position. That is why these players are there on the top side of the state. Once represented the under 19 Indian team for an ODI series. Sean Roger always youngster who can anchor the things. So once again see that 50 of 31, 8 boundaries, 1-6. 50 of 31. 42 of 21, Akshay Chandran. It's 96 for 2. There again. Nudged it. Finds a single. Pushed it forward. And that's timed really well. They are coming back for the second. Good running there between the wickets by Son and Akshay Chandran. Yet another 2. 99 up. This is over number 10. They are in control right now. After that first 3, after the loss of 2 in the first 3. It was a great comeback. Flicks it off. Just a single to wind up the stories of first 10. It's 100 up on the cards for the loss of 2. Here for BK55 Kannur. There comes Vinod into attack. Drives the first ball, single to start to another half. So that's it. Train like a champion. R16's Academy. It is here to launch through Baiju'S. Very well bowled with slowers. They're taking up the duty in the middle overs, Vinod Kumar. The first over, just 2 runs, the way he started here to this match. Then I don't know why there was a bowling change from PRATHIBHA CC. And there it is, pushed it forward. And now again, just for a single. What a start from Vinod Kumar. Sensible acting from the batters Akshay Chandra and Sean Roger. Not going busy against Vinod's. Master 208. It's what behind there on his JC. The one from Thrissur. We got the 2 umpires from Thrissur. Nitin alongside with Akhil. Cuts it off. Over there in the deep, it is Sajay Ghosh. .5 completed. It's the 105 for the loss of 2. And now straight down. Fielder over there in the deep. Well executed over here from Vinod Kumar. Just 6 of that over. After 11, it's 106 for the loss of 2 for BK55 Kannur. And now that's up in the air, and what a damage here from Sean Roger. Hits it out of the team. 100 run stand between Sean and Akshay Chandran. Such a big partnership. Pitched short and he gets the treatment that was coming easily to the bat. And Sean Roger never felt stuck to hit it. Eyeing for 200. Definitely 200 here. And that's a wide. Slice it off. Fielder over there. Twelfth over in progress. 114 for the loss of 2. And again, oh, that's connected. And that's gone. Arjuna's miscued it. Another big six. Sean Roger. Ajay Ghosh was there in that celebration mode. Sean Roger just showing up. Oh, what a shot. No ball this time, and that is going to be a free hit. Ajay Ghosh. See this over, they got 16. Slice it off. Field over there. And since it's a free hit, they got another single. Actually on 49 of 27. Sean Roger 68 up in just 40. Everyone went expensive, like we see in IPL. Now this 123 in 11 overs. It's not a big thing. All the days of cricket. Maximum in 10 or 11 was near 80s, near hundreds. Now the batters are dreaming big. They got plans and executions. It's always about the positive intakes. And they are getting along with that kind of a thing. And that's it, 50 up here for Akshay Chandran. What a knock under pressure from the captain. So 12 overs completed. It's 125 for the loss of 2 here for BK 55. Thirteenth over to start. A dot ball here from Midun PK. Was there the one to deliver the last over of the power plays. Got 12 in that over. That changes the momentum of the game. And from there onwards, BK55 was very much confident in adding runs against the spinner. Never let anyone to live freely. 126 for 2 over number 13. Sean Roger on 68 of 40, 51 for Akshay Chandran. What a remarkable stand between these two. Pitch that one shot to the shortest distance. Sean Roger hits it again. He got a clear plan what to hit, what not to hit. A challenge in front of him. And he is here to make that final a memorable one. Sean Roger moving to 70s. Once again, just make a quick check. The way he played that one on the back foot. Allowing the ball to turn. Good idea from Mithun. So Akshay Manohar, the captain, will be very much thinking of the process. What to do, what not to do. Where to set the field. It's all going to be very important here. And now that is some exceptional strike. One bounce and a boundary there from Akshay Chandran. If you offer some widths, especially here in Baiju'S Cricket Academy's Fisher ground, it's easy for the batter to connect it. And what a lovely presentation from Akshay Chandran. It was coming shorter. It was coming easily into the bat. There was not much in terms of turn. Highlighting the duty. And that was like a scramble there from Akshay Chandran. It's now 16 degree. Chill and cool AC Akshay Chandran. The captain making it. The format is big. There is no time for anyone to rest. 13 completed, 143 for 2. So thank you to Baiju'S Cricket Academy. Thank you to R16, the Center of Excellence. Train like a champion alongside with R16, the Center of Excellence, the coaching department of Cochin Blue Tigers. 14th over to start with a single. It's not delivering there. 13.1, 144 for 2. Just pushed it forward. Rushing hard and finding a single over there. Right now it's 145 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Pulls it off. And that's gone all the way. Hits on the board of R16, Center of Excellence. He's allowing the ball to turn, but it's coming very easily. There is nothing to rip it off from the surface, nothing gripping from the surface. Once after pitching, if you're playing late, you are getting the connection right. And that is some impressive knock. Oh, turned it well. It's an appeal. Arjun AK, always confident of his stumping. When you see in the semi-finals, have a look at that one. Such a big turner. So when you see that combination, Sean Roger was the captain of Thrissur Titans. Once after that halfway of the season in KCL2, Arjunas was playing under him. And Arjun AK was the wicket keeper of the team. And now they are against the captain. 14th over in progress. 152. Arjunas K, hard-working cricketer, a decent all-rounder, all the way from Wayanad, especially in T20s. And now, nothing traditional, that's up in the air and taken. Ajay Ghosh makes no mistake. End of that big knock from Akshay Chandran. Captain once after scoring 62 from 34. He is walking back to the pavilion. What a game of cricket. And in a challenging situation, he just showed up. 140 run stand comes to an end. And that was pretty traditional kind of action turn. Nothing quick. Just bowling and turning. And Arjunas K getting the reward. Ajay Ghosh makes no mistake. Big man down. Akshay Chandran departed. And another one to walk in. Salman Nizar. And it is Sean Roger out there in the center. Alvin Vijay is brought back. Oh, well started. Very well bowled. Nothing as room. First over went for 13. Albin Vijay up against Sean Roger again. 83 of 47. What a knock from Sean. 150 up here for BK 55. So thank you to Kochi Blue Tigers. The R16 Center of Excellence is on launch here in FISAT. So this is Baiju'S Cricket Academy, FISAT Cricket Ground. And you are watching Maharaja T20 Cup Season 1 powered by Imperial Kitchen. Thank you TDCA, Thrissur, DCA for that big support. Thank you to the title sponsor Imperial Kitchen. To Cochin Blue Tigers R16 Center of Excellence. All of them supporting really well. Focusing on excellence, FISAT is also a very key part. Vinod Kumar. The way he swings the ball, that's pretty important. Holding back his overs towards the death. He is there to risk it because he knows Salman is there to come, Basit there to come. So to hold those two batters, experience is what they wanted. Sliced it off. Arun K, the one man to make a firecracker with sixes. That brilliant 95. Thereafter, the benchmark was different in this tournament. We saw 600s in a row in 6 days. Varun Nayanar with 2. Rohit KR, Ammai Manoj, Anand Krishnan, the one to start off the things with a big 100. Pushing it forward, finding that single. They're coming back for the second. And that's great running between the wickets there from Salman and Sean. 15th over, the last ball coming up. Another boundaryless over. Will this finish in that way? Salman, yes, to hold the things. A big steady material. End of the over, 15 completed. It's 158 for 3. Extras is 6. So there it is, 16th over to start here. Going down the leg. And they are getting runs on board. 2 more added up. 158 moves to 160. And that's it, taken. It's all a big wicket. And Ajay Ghosh bringing down Sean Roger. Remarkable 85 of 50 balls comes to an end. What a knock under pressure. When they lost a wicket in the first ball, Sean Roger walks in, took 10 balls to settle. He just scored 2 thereafter. In the next 40 balls, he was able to bring another 83 runs. A great conversion. And Sean Roger, hero for the day for BK55 in the first 15. So 16th over in progress. What a start for Ajay Ghosh. Got the big man, and there walks in Abdul Basit for the first time. Here in Baiju'S CA presents Maharaja T20 Cup Season 1, powered by Imperial Kitchen, co-powered by Cochin Blue Tigers R16 Academy. Cut shot. And well fielded. Got 2 runs. How good that running between the wickets from Abdul Basit and Salman Nisar. A season to remember for him. 2024 with Rajasthan Royals. Abdul Basit was there playing under Sanju V. Samson. Was in the team as an impact sub for a couple of times. That was a remarkable journey for him. In the domestic season in Syed Mushtaq Ali, he made big finishes there for Kerala in the T20s. Thereafter in Vijay Hazare. Slower one to accommodate here from Ajay Ghosh. A great over comes to an end. Nothing to summarize there for BK55. End of 16, it's 163 for the loss of 4. So Alvin Vijay here to continue. Cuts it off. Arun in plays in the deep. Alvin Vijay. Looking for that highest levels. As a performer, he is always there. Good work rated all-rounder. Oh, in trouble. And that was missed. Basit and Salman. Yes, Salman was there with a start, but not a big yes to Basit. That was the confusion. Let's come back to the game and drives it off in style for yet another single. 17th over in progress, 165 right now. At one stage, we are hopping for more than 200. Can they bring down Big 55 under 200? Even if it is 210, it is manageable here in Fisat. We saw some stylish finishes in 18 overs game, 232, 233. And now that's up. Up in the air, Abdul Basit will be into the safe pair of hands of Advait Prince. Fifth one to get back. And Pratibha CC KOLLAM is back in the game. The initial four, the final four. That is what they are looking at. Fast bowlers had done the job. They started really well. Irshad got two. And now it is Abdul Basit, the culprit, to walk back. It is some happy moment. He was looking for a big shot. He went early to the shot. The ball was coming a bit late. And that was not right on time. Advait Prince calculated well. And makes it fine in the end. There walks in Arjun Suresh. And a good line to bowl there from Alvin Vijay. Perfect Yorker to deliver from Alvin. I said about the work rate of this player. He's a silent killer. End of another great over. 17 completed, 165 for 5. BK 55, Kannur. So 18th over to start. Here comes Ajay Ghosh into attack. So single to start from Salman Nisar. Another good delivery from Ajay Ghosh. They were all key part of Kochi Blue Tigers while winning that championship in Kerala Cricket League. And you got Kochi Blue Tigers R16 Centre of Excellence here in Fisat, Baiju'S Cricket Academy ground. Maharaja T20 Cup Season 1 2026 powered by Imperial Kitchen. Again, he's not getting the connections right. So the wicket itself says once after that analyze that start of 10 to 15 balls, it is not easy to come and hit here. Salman Nisar, 6 of 6. Going down the leg, wide signaled. Oh, it's a no ball. This time it's a no ball. And Salman is getting a free hit. Front foot was way ahead, I think. Not on a close margin. Straight away. Akhil Venugopal there with the decision. And shot. That's up. Is that not clearing? Not. Yes, yes, yes. A maximum. Salman Nisar hits it all the way. Well, look at that replay. Look at that balance. Steadily in the front foot. After opening it, he just made that one all the way into the distance. Game of finals. We will understand who is going to get that silverware, the other one to get that goldware. End of 18 overs, 175 for 5. BK 55 Kannur. And that's in the gap for a boundary there. What a shot to start from Salman. And now this is his phase. The final phase of the game. Is someone who loves to attack in the later end of the game. And he started with a boundary. You all remember that 12 ball 11-6. And Salman, if he can finish, this is going to be a well-designed one for BK 55. Slice it off. Fine enough timing. And is that a boundary or a maximum? Yes, it is a boundary. One bounce and a 4. Look at that. Clears the infield. It's 183 for 5. This is over number 19. Salman on 21. The last 12 balls. It's like his balls. Loves the last 12 balls of any T20 game. He always changes the game in one way or another. So even in the way of White Albin was able to stop Salman. Just see the intent he showed up there against that delivery. He's not bothered about the whites. He was there to make it. Looking for another maximum there behind the square. And that's how well he is calculated. You know to design the innings. Salman Nizar, the one from Talasheri. Will they come back? Oh, there it is. They were looking forward for that. And they got it in the end. One simple mistake will bring back Salman Nizar. There are the strikers end. Over 11 runs in the first 3. The over looks good. What will be the plans of Albin Vijay in the next 3? Salman in the hot seat. And now, a good run, a good stop there from Ashwant. So Arjun Suresh, part of Alapi Ripples in Kerala Cricket League Season 2. Another good hitter on the ball. Oh, shot. And they are finding that single. .188 for the loss of 5 over number 19 in progress. The last ball coming up. Albin Vijay. What might be his plan? A great over to work from his end. And now in the end, it's a dot ball. Nothing as runs. End of the over. 19 completed. And that was a great comeback from Albin. After hitting for boundaries in the first 2. 19 completed. 188 on board for the loss of 5. And that's it, the infield penalty. Called there from the umpires. Not in time. The final over coming up. Pulls it off, first ball. Clears the infield. A long chase. And in the end, will they come back for the third? Salman is ready. Salman is running. Not up to the mark, the throw. There from Mithun PK. 190 is up. 20th over to start with the big 3. The last 5 balls. Vinod Kumar to Salman Nizar. He's on 24 of 14 here. Oh, hits it badly. And Arjun Suresh. Salman is so frustrated. So this is what Vinod Kumar can deliver. So a long 6 there from Ashik. That first game against Vinod. Master loves Ashik, but Ashik hits Master. Slower one again. And now it's a wide. (192 runs on board right now here for the loss of 5. This is the 20th over. The last 4 balls coming up. Can they reach up to 200? Salman once again not well connected there. Not taking any risk, believing Arjun Suresh. End is not the matter. Runs is the matter. Even if it is Arjun, even if it is Salman, they should look forward to 210, which is going to be a very decent one. Here in this occasion, in this grand final of Baiju'S CA presents Maharaja T20 Cup Season 1 2026, powered by Imperial Kitchen and co-powered by Kochi Blue Tigers R16 Center of Excellence. Vinod Kumar to continue. Part of Trivandrum Royals for the first 2 seasons. Played all the formats of Kerala state team. Part of T20s once. Perfectly done. And Salman, up goes the finger. Run out in the end. Arjun was not standing over there. That was a big stupidity there from the batter. This is over number 20. He was looking for that wicket, Vinod Kumar. Nicely done. Not much in terms of damage in the power play over, just 2. Thereafter, when he was back into the next outing, he just concedes just 7. And now with the throw, he got the big man Salman Nizar. Big breakthrough here for Pratibha. And they will be safe in the last ball, I would say. And it's all started here. A boundary. Five runs on board. It's an appeal there, a very big appeal. Not at all looking at the bowler there. Asif Salam, Nasir, Asif, Srirup, three fast bowlers. We saw what the fast bowlers does. Therefore, Pratibha CC Kollam in the first inning. 6 runs on board for no loss. Six runs on board for no loss. The chase is on here. A chase of 195 to win for Pratibha CC Kollam. The epic final. Maharaja T20 Cup 2026. Comes down the track. He was trying there for a big one, Albin. Perfectly bowled. Fielder over there and good running between the wickets. Tightening up in the initial stage itself. End of over number 1. It is 7 for no loss. And there it is, a dot ball to start the things. Asif Salam, the seamer, comes into attack. What a final this is going to be. This 2-centurion, Varun Nainar, went to the under 23. We say center of excellence pool. He was there behind the wickets. And now it is Dheeraj Prem. 7 on board for no loss. Over number 2 to start. 188 more to win from 113. Cuts it off. Premium. A good connection from Albin. 11 up on the board. bowled that one shorter. He got that width perfect and he managed it really well. Just a nudge, finding a single. A good run between the wickets there. They need to manage T20, the finals. Baiju'S Cricket Academy presents Maharaja T20 Cup 2026, powered by Imperial Kitchen and co-powered by Kochi Blue Tigers R16 Centre of Excellence. Pushing it forward, fielder over there. Oh, chance. And what is happening in the end? Whose goal was that? And Albin Vijay is walking back. Truly disappointed. A cut shot in front of the square. It was a striker's goal. The ball was coming into the covers. And he said no. And in the end, Jesse, Albin, once after that fumble, was trying to achieve and complete it. Wicket. And that's a big breakthrough here for BK55. Asif Salam, and there comes the new batter Akshay Manohar. He'll be there at the non-striker's end. And that's it, drives it. A fine shot to connect Arun K. So one ball left in over number 2. And this is what exactly they are looking for in the power plays. The first 6, if they can bring something near 10 per over, if they can hit 60 without much damage of wickets, a chase of 195 is going to be an easy one for PRATHIBHA CC KOLLAM. We didn't see anything for the spinners. Yes, the ball was turning, but it was not a quick turn. There is nothing dipping from the surface. It was coming easily. So if you can play with the turn, if you can allocate the shots, it's going to be an easy one to manage. Batters should need the needful. Shaped it away from the right-hander. End of the over. 9 run over comes to an end. A wicket over comes to an end. After 2, it is 16 for the loss of 1. PRATHIBHA CC KOLLAM. Chasing 195. They need a lot to make it. Drives it off, first ball. A dot ball to start other things. 16 on board, 1 wicket down, over number 3. Muhammad Nasir, and now that's up in the air. Mohammad Basit. It's Abdul Basit, to make no mistake. 2 down, Akshay Manohar. An integral part of this batting unit is walking back. That excites the most here in this match. And for Pratibha, this is a very big blow. The captain departs. The one to do the anchor role is back in the pavilion. Abdul Basit, one man to not make any mistake. What a take it is. It had some movement in the air, but still he managed it in the late end of his steps. Oh, a very good one, a very good Yorker. That was moving in. How good that swing. Advait Prince walks into the middle. The youngster comes and he is there to replace Akshay Manohar. A brilliant tactics. Nazil with the field, he bowled, produces a breakthrough. So right from the start of this tournament, he is getting that moment. Someone who can swing the ball really well. And this jersey resembles the RCB. They will use one time in one entire season. (18 for the loss of 2 over number 3. Nazil to continue. On the back foot, he waited and he punched that one. Such a good shot. What a connection there from Arun K. And they move to 22. Oh, that was slight miss. Teammates of Alapi, Nazil and Arun. 22 for the loss of 2 over number 3. The moment peaked there, the wicket of Akshay Manohar. And that was quite tricky there from Nazil. With the field he bowled. Allowed the batter to get that space. Allowed him to hit. And he couldn't make it away to the territory. And that's it, a wide, signaling from the umpire. Runs as extras. And now that's a cut shot. Oh! One bounce to the fielder. End of the over. 3 completed. It's 23 for 2. Time to start the 4th over. Akshay Chandran into attack. Tossed up first ball. Looped and not with much turn. A great start from the captain. That big partnership in the middle between Akshay Chandran and Sean Roger. That was the quality stuff in the first innings to watch out. That made them away from the danger there. They were down for 2. Just 11 runs. He's trying to bowl in that arc, so the ball can relax and move in the air. (24 for 2). Pushed it forward, straight back to Akshay Chandran. .1. 3 more balls to go. It's like a prediction. If you bowl there again, Arun Chandran will definitely go for a hit because the fielders are well inside. He just need to manage the long off and the deep mid wicket. And that is what exactly I was talking about. He will find the space for sure. And in the end, a brilliant work. But he failed to stop that one. Salman Nisar picking the gap. This is what exactly I was talking about. Even the boundaries can help them to move on to that asking run rate. Oh, from the outside edge. Blue Tigers R16 Center of Excellence. From the gloves, it's deflected. And Sean Roger covering the distance. This is over number 5. It's 31 right now. 2 wickets made them into pressure. PRATHIBHA CC KOLLAM. They need to work hard to make it under their control. And that goes down the leg. So wide, door too wide. Connected in the air. Bounce that one twice before it reaches the field. Just one single. 33 on board for the loss of 2. Over number 5 in progress. Attacked that one. Fielder over there. That's how the things in progress right now. The game comes down to a slow pace. It's over number 5 in progress. 33 runs right now. 162 more to win from 92. The equation is not so big, but still. It's Arun K and Advait Prince out there in the center. Connected towards the deep. And that is what they wanted. The machine acting. Slower one to deliver from Asif. And machine just picking the pace quickly. And that was sheer timing from this batter. He is moving to 22. So with that 6, he moves to 22 and he is finding a single, rotations, boundaries, at least 10 per over. And after 5, it's 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's MP Srirupin to attack. First ball boundary and what a cracker to start. Just some show is needed here from Arun K. Understanding the wicket and playing accordingly. They need to wind up with 196. And can they do that? With the efforts, with the start, we saw wickets losing in the power play in the first innings also. They lost 2 in the first 3. Thereafter, it was a good recovery, that 140-run stand. Sheer push. Great timing. And a good work from Sankit. One man to manage that run out. Sankit Saga. That's lovely. That is what sweet presentation means. And Advait Prince hanging around and finding a maximum. And now pitch delivery. Well managed. And that was the lofted beauty here from the right hander. 50 up on the cards, Pratibha CC Kollam. $51 for the loss of 2. Just shaping the ball into the right hander. Now he took off the pace. He's allowing the ball to swing. Srirup MP with a different plan. 12 in the first 4. What a start to this over. And now they're managing. They're coming back. Similar kind of a situation, I would say. In the first 4, there was not much in the form of runs. And this guy, Arun KA, started with the 95. A stunning knock against Atreya. And now into the hands. Oh, what a take in the end. This is the wicket they wanted. In last 12 innings, over 1,000 runs, and this time, Arun K. He was there He was there with a big start. He was maintaining the run flow. And now it's time for him to depart. Srirup MP. What was the change? It was a slower. A Lakata pitched right in the shortest lengths for machine for Arun K. It was like a gift, but there was a fielder in place. Execution and planning. Perfect thing there from BK55. It's 3 down for 52, and this is over number 6. And there comes in the new batter. It is Ajinas. A good start with a single. And that's ended up another over. Power play completed 53 for 3. Able to maintain under 10 runs. And a good start from the bowlers even. And there comes Abdul Basit, Advait Prince and Ajnas out there in the center. Flicks it off. And a single to start other things. on drive and a single. Pulls it off in style. And that's a good single. .57 on board for the loss of 3 over number 7. 138 more from 80 deliveries. Still the game is on. Just push it forward. Oh, from the outside edge, over to the third man. End of 7 overs, it is 58 for 3. Drives it off and fielder over there in the deep. Over number 8, it is 59 for 3. BK 55. Will they make and win this? Let's wait and watch. Inside edge this time. Advait Prince. The face is very big. Once after the power play, it's time to score some runs. Especially the rotation is very important. 59 for 3 right now. 136 more to win from 76. That is the equation here. Srirup MP got a big breakthrough. He was able to bring down Arun K. Once again with a slower bouncer. .1. Srirup is doing nice with the ball as he leaked runs on top. Thereafter, when you see the last 4 or 5 balls, he was able to negotiate it. So the mid wicket was in the deep. When you say the story of this tournament, this is the 27th game over 24 league matches to semi-final and the grand final. Match number 27 of Baiju'S Cricket Academy presents Maharaja T20 Cup Season 1, powered by Imperial Kitchen, co-powered by Kochi Blue Tigers R16 Center of Excellence. $134 more to manage in 74, and now that comes down to 133 from 72. 73. 62 for the loss of 3. Cricket might have some big stories. And we are on there for Ajna's K. Trying for a pull shot, couldn't connect it well. End of the 8th, 62 for 3. Looks like the things are under the control of BK55 Kannur. The bowlers making a nice comeback here. And there comes Abdul Basit, first ball. And Salman just intending to stop that one. For that he accelerated towards the ball. Got 2 runs to start the things here to over number 9. And that's a good change of turn. Was there trying to surprise the batter with a carom ball. But Abdul Basit was trying to deliver it back of the hand. Catch was a call. Fielder over there. Sits and took it there by Salman. So for the spinners, it was not acting really well when Pratibha was bowling. Akshay and Ashwant went for runs. Even Midun PK tried the level best. They got 2 left-arm spinners. They got an off spinner, a wrist spinner. The one who locked BK55 was their fast bowlers. Right from the start, Irshad with early wickets thereafter. Albin Vijay, Vinod Kumar going economic. Then in the tail end story, the death overs, Ajay Ghosh, Albin Vijay managed really well that 4 overs. Thereafter Vinod Kumar finishing the final over without conceding much. And in between, an energy here for the camp of Pratibha CC. It's Ajnas hitting that one all the way. There the ball didn't turn. And the plan was locked. And Ajnas went for a big 6. 70 is up on the cards. 73 up. Two, 1, 1, 6. 11 of this over. They need the required run rate of 10. Just below 11, not 10, exactly. And now that's another one. A magnificent 6. This time he hits it and clears it well and enough. 2 huge sixes to wind up the stories of that over. It is 79 for 3. Ajiras to make this as a survival thriller. And he there joins with the party of Advait Prince. It's 9 done, it's 79 for 3. So it's Sean Roger into attack. 79 for 3 after 9. 10th over coming up. Advait Prince alongside with Ajnaski. Will they make some difference? Oh, that's now a long chase for Salman. Accelerated really well. Was there any room for the fielder to stop it? 81 for 3 now. Over number 10 in progress. A big thing to manage here. There he misses the line. If he can make that one to a shocking distance, the things will be changing there for Pratibha CC Kollam. Oh, up in the air. That shocks the batter, not the bowler. It's a big breakthrough. It's the 4th one down. Hasif Salam made the ball to rest in his hands. And that's number 4 down for 81. See his laugh. He's so happy for that. Another set batter departed. Sadvait. So there comes Mithun PK, the new batter, into the middle. 10th over. 81 for 4. 114 to win from 63. Now that is the equation. Took a small drinks in the middle of 10. Oh, there in between, trying for an appeal. Inside edge. Was determined to hit for a big one, Mithun PK, on that delivery. Not in his control. And a great over to start from Sean. Which now looks in good touch. Got 2 sixes in the previous over. He's on 19 of 10. And can he steal the show? And a great over. 3-run over. Sean Roger early with the bat, now with the ball. Acting really well. And after 10, it is 82 for the loss of 4. Relaxing there in the middle. A deep breaths taken by Mithun PK. It's a big thing on his shoulders. They do MP into attack. Coming from the football ground end. And there you go. In the form of extras. A long chase. But in the end, it's buys, it's extras. Kochi Blue Tigers are 1-6. Center of excellence boundary. It was clipping on the board in the tail end. Can see the big 4 on that screen. From the left, Sanat Ibrahim, Deepak CM, Raifi, Vincent Gomez and S. Anish. The integral part of Kochi Blue Tigers in that big championship. And they were crowned the champions with some materials. Even Mithun PK was part of that team. To the onside. So we saw some expert cricket here. It's always a great challenge for each and every team participated. 16 good sides in Baiju'S Cricket Academy. Maharaja T20 Cup 2026, and that's dropped. Asif Salam. It means big. Srirup MP trying to trick the batter in that slower. He was looking to achieve the second one. An off cutter this time. He slapped that one on the face of the ball. And Asif Salam looks in control but not in control. And that is dropped in the end. Cut shot. Clears the infield. Couple of bounces. Boundary there. They are here easily finding the spaces. The batting depth is too good to watch. And PRATHIBHA CC, they will not leave this game till the last ball. All 20 overs is going to be a dramatic one. The start means a lot. 92 for the loss of 4. 103 from 56. Now the equation. Then gets the first boundary. Once after the debut for the state inside Mustaq Ali. That memorable season in allied tournaments. And this boy, he is just an example. Just 1 year is needed for any cricketer, Abdul Basit. And he was in the limelight of Kerala white ball cricket circuit. And now that hit it. Perfect. From the meat. Goes long and that's glorious. How well he planned and executed that one. It's in the other ground. 1 more to go. Another good over here for PRATHIBHA CC KOLLAM. They are on 93 right now. This over they were able to bring 11. 4 as buys, 3 in the form of singles, and this time for a 6 end of 11 overs. It's 99 for the loss of 4. Oh, what a work done. Just a good stop. Every dot ball matters. Every boundaries matters. It's 99 for 4. It was such a big over for them. 17 runs in over number 11. And now the ball is turning a little bit than in the first innings. Looks like the spinners is going to get some help from the surface. It's 100 up here for PRATHIBHA CC KOLLAM for the loss of 4. So that's it, a helping hand there from Dheeraj Prem. Is just marking the guard for Ajnaski. True spirit of the game. And this is gentleman's game cricket. A game with many icons. And what a take from Akshay Chandran. That was just a stunner. Ajnaski couldn't believe it. From where? And where I am now. Quite disappointed. He is walking back. Have a look at that one. The ball sticked and then turned. He was going with that flow. And this time, celebration time. Set batter departs. Madly disappointed there, Ajnas. He is walking back. Again and again, the replay. That was such a quality take. He was not in that balance. Then, he made a stretch. And that looks vibrant. Akshay Chandran, one of the best catches of the tournament. This is over number 12. It's 100 up. And they are down for 5. And there comes Arjun AK, the new batter, into the middle. Oh, that's an appeal. Up goes the finger. There is nothing in the form of bat. I don't think. And it's a big wicket. Number 6, first ball duck. Arjun AK. Let's have a close look. Because he is quite disappointed. He is very frustrated. He was showing his bat. Wicket, wicket, big wicket. Have a look at that replay. Where? And that was in line. Truly umpire's call. Arjun AK walking back. So Vinod Kumar walking in. Let's have a quick check. He's indicating the bat. Not once, not twice. Looks like nothing end of another batter. It is 6 down for 100. So there comes Vinod Kumar. 95 more to win from 50. Akshay Chandran. An innings to be remembered in this tournament. Scored a brilliant 60. And now 2 big wickets. Ajnas, now Arjun AK, the captain. Just doing the job. And it's 100 up for the loss of 6. This is over number 12. Not an appeal. Not for an appeal. You can appeal for that, but you will not get anything. It was going down the leg stump. So for purpose, they will go with the index finger. And I don't think there was something there. Even when we checked thrice. And a great work done. End of the over. 12 completed. 101 for the loss of 6 wickets. Another 8 overs remaining. And what they need is 94 to win the match. And in comes Jishnu. So Nitin on the frame. The BCC official. That is just a furnished shot from Vinod Kumar. 1 bounce and a boundary to start other things. Mithun PK, Vinod Kumar. Can they make it back? See, even after 6 wickets falls down, just see the batting depth. They got another all-rounder, Mithun and Vinod Kumar. There in the middle. 105 for 6. Over number 13 in progress. Went across and got a single. Great work from Dheeraj. So the DSLR in act. And we are getting some close visuals. Thank you, Wide View Streaming. Kindly subscribe and view the game. The big final is here. Cuts it off. So Jishnu with a 4-wicket haul in the first match. The one who entered into the scene in the very first game itself. Just a push forward. 2 more balls remaining. It's the 13th over. It's 107 for 6. 5 up in the evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in Baiju'S Cricket Academy, FISAT ground for Maharaja T20 Cup Season 1, powered by Imperial Kitchen. Walking through the track, Vinod Kumar. And that's picked up well by Mithun. He was looping it on the right space. And see the frustration of Salman. End of 13, 113 for the loss of 6. Right in the slot, Vinod Kumar. He will not miss those. And that was an energetic vertical bat swing. So that's it. I think the ball is lost. Nitin Murli and Abhijit, the match referee, is having a close look. Baiju'S Cricket Academy, the Baiju'S Sports Foundation Trust. What an initiative there from Baiju. And it is Nitin Murli, the BCCI official, the one man who is officiating the domestic season. Swakshay Chandran, the left-arm spinner. And the other one is also a left-arm spinner. Mithun PK. 82 from 42. Appeal again. Once again missing it. And that was a great call. It will definitely miss the leg stump. Might be an umpire's call. And that was an umpire's call too. Akhil Venugopal. Sliced it off. Looking to make that in the gap, and Mithun PK Coming back for the second run. $115 for the loss of 6 over number 14 in progress. Played very late, got a single. Played in soft hands. Akshay Chandran, dot 2-1. 79 to win from 39 right now. Cuts it off. Over number 14, 117 for the loss of 6. Mithun PK on 12 of 12, Vinod Kumar on 13 of 8. Just a click, not a flick, and finding a single. So that's it, over number 14 completed. 118 for the loss of 6. Last 6 overs coming up. And now it is just a start to the process of the last 6. Full toss. Pushed it forward. Oh. Cover in place. Had a different bounce. It is 14.1, 119 for the loss of 6. Can they do some magic here? Sliced it, fielder over there in the deep. They got the perfect placements. Big 55. Vinod Kumar and Mithun PK need to show some energy. Once after a couple of overs, we are moving into the last 4 of this big final. And you see, this is Baiju'S Cricket Academy presents Maharaja T20 Cup Season 1 2026, powered by Imperial Kitchen. Cuts it off in style and fielder. Water work done from Basit. He just emerges in and doing the job. Asif Salam in 2.323. 3 in this over in first 2. Going for 20-10 per over in the power play. Not a big matter, which was the asking rate then for Pratibha CC Kollam. He's doing some good job. Importance is like what we are talking about. When you are in a high-class cricket, these boundaries will matter. And what a strike from Vinod Kumar. Even the calendar will reverse for this Vinod Kumar. Still having that energy, still playing some good strokes, still out there to finish the things off here for Pratibha CC Kollam. That's why he is injected to the squad. Good leave. Not a wide. Picked up well. A sheer response. Cook on time with a boundary again. Second of this over. It's 129 for 6 after 15 overs. Another big over comes to an end. Once again he pitched up that delivery. He got the treatment. Previous one was good to watch out. It's a close call game. 30 ball 66. This is not going to end up quickly. The last 5 is going to be an important junction. That's big. Is that huge? Looks like a boundary or a maximum. What is that exactly? And it's a boundary to start the things. And now the duty is there. And they are going to seal it. Will they make them to a memorable chase? Which is very much needed. 133 for the loss of 6. And what they need is 62. Pushing it forward. Fielder over there. 10 or 12 is just enough. Just below 12 is 13 is needed here. And Pratibha CC right now in a very good position. A stand of 34 in 22. Midun PK and Vinod Kumar. On the back foot, pushed it forward. .3, 135 for 6. Connected. Is that? Oh, taken. Big wicket there, Sean Roger. The big man out there in the deep makes it without any mistake. And that stunned the camp of Pratibha CC Kollam. Midun PK, who was the finest supporter for Vinod Kumar, walks back. still anyone to do the job. And Vinod needs some big support like Midun does. Batter walks back. So have a look at that replay. It's Akshay Chandran burning the things. And he is here making the third one. See the experience. Oh, water control and taken. Celebrations. Nazil was running, racing, and the team had a get together in the end. Everyone supposed to celebrate. And that's the 7th one down for 135. 3 wickets in hand. Need another 60 runs to win the match. Again pushing it forward, fielder over there. A dot ball there from Akshay Chandran. What a spell from the captain. In 3.5, just 19 runs, got 3 wickets. Acted really well with the ball, with the bat. And he is one of the nominees for the player of the match award for sure. Oh, that was a subsidy. End of the over. 16 completed, 135 for 7. What they need is 60 to win the match in the next 4 overs, 24 balls. And Muhammad Nasir CTK back into attack. 17th over to start. It's 135 for 7. 60 more needed from 24. Repeating it once again. Wide to start other things. Coming around the stems. Wide for PRATHIBHA CC KOLLAM. 2 in a row to start this over. The one to master the things, it will be Vinod Kumar and Muhammad Nasir CTK eyeing for that wicket. So when you see the field, he's having a deep backward point. Long on, long off. Rather than a mid-wicket, he is putting a deep extra cover for the 3rd time in a row. This might help PRATHIBHA CC KOLLAM for sure. It's all about how you react. So a stunning performance there from Muhammad Nasir so far in this tournament. And that's well picked up. He poured that one into the gap. Vinod Kumar. And that's 140 up. 142 for 7. Kane, he is making it wider. And that was going across the stems. It's coming around. And now a big dot ball for Muhammad Nasir. Matter of 52 from 22. Some late crack works needed. And can they do that? Pratibha CC Kollam. Mastering the things once again inside the guideline. Once after the first innings with that chat, with the batter suspended there for a long period of time, said it was not coming easily when the ball is hauled. Because from the shortest length, you are there expecting something like a different carry. And here, it is sticking, then coming very slow. Got the edge right, and Vinod Kumar strikes a second boundary in this over. 11 so far. And the over turning big for Pratibha CC Kollam. Nearing to 150. That was just a splendid cut. He intended, and he just maximizing the things. He knows the importance, what he can do if he is going to spend a lot time there in the middle. And that is what exactly he's trying to do. Vinod Kumar comes down the track, going for a heave. And Arjun Suresh, this is not what we are expecting in the tail end of the story. 150 up, a thrilling finish on the corner. And now that boundary opens the things here for Pratibha CC Kollam. Matter of another 45 from next 19 balls means this is an achievable one. The only thing to do, Vinod should stay there till the end. That's perfect. Oh, that's up in the air. And what a catch taken. He is the one. And Akshay Chandran is the only one nominee for me as the player of the match contender. It is not about scoring runs. It's all about how active he is as a captain. A brilliant knock of 60s thereafter. 3 wickets with the ball. And now the wicket of Vinod Kumar for Muhammad Nasir because of his run, because of his acceleration, because of his concentration. He was just focused on the ball till the end. And just making a dive to have that control on the ball. One of the finest moments of this game. Vinod Kumar walking back. And for Pratibha CC Kollam, was that one last hope for them? There walks in Ashwant. That's a big shot. Ajay Ghosh. Who said it is over? I am here and my name is Ajay Ghosh. The requirement is now 39 from 17. What a fantastic strike. He was just logging it off. And he picked up the slower of Asif. Not with the plan. It was a different plan. And Asif will be well tutored here from Salman Nizar. See Ajay Ghosh. Was always there in the primetime news because of his performance in KCL. Can he do the magic with the bat is the only question. And this is one such occasion for him to lead the show and to deal it for PRATHIBHA CC KOLLAM. The occasion is big. 157 for 8. It is the 18th over. Just a cut shot. Still they are not leaving the hops. It's all about how we are going to manage that. Backbencher is always a dangerous piece. And backbenchers is the one who emerges with new ideas. And Asif need to deal. One more boundary in this over will put them in the driving seat. And Ajay Ghosh as a tail ender is doing the damage. So there he was trying to pick it up. And that was a great call from the umpire. Missed it completely. A good one to deliver from Asif Salam. "36 runs in 14 balls." Now the equation here is not away from what we are expecting. I'm looking for a fine enough finish. And that should have a complete stabilized frequency on both sides. It's an appeal. Up goes the finger. And that's it. Number 9 down for 159. Frustrated and happy camp. BK55. Oh, what he was indicating there, he was saying that was off from the thighs and nothing. There was a big gap between the bat, between the thighs. And he's simply saying that was off from the thighs. Couldn't believe it. So the sound was there. And he is even trying to convince the bowler. There walks in Muhammad Irshad. Nine down for 159. Your Katur Irshad is the one he is always dealing. End of 18 overs, 160 for the loss of 9. So that's it. Raif, Vincent Gomez, Sanuts, S. Anish, accompanying the major officials of Kochi Blue Tigers. Train like a champion, and they are the one to handle the center of excellence. R16, the center of excellence. Got some bat on it. Got a single. Muhammad Nasir. And now that's it. In between, a boundary there. .165 for the loss of 9. This is over number 19. 30 more to win from 10. The last man standing there. Ashwin and Muhammad Irshad. That's up. Not anticipating towards it. And what an innings there. Created from nowhere. That 85 in 50. Sean Roger. Alongside with Akshay Chandran. On to lights up the final with a wicket on the first ball, Muhammad Irshad. And now he's there. And that's wide for sure. He's not getting the angle perfect when he's coming around the stems. Nazil CTK. And he's switching the side. Coming in. Coming from the over the stems once again. Slice it off. Got a single there. This is the 19th over. And now that's another wide. So that's it. We are here in the 19th over. It's 170 for the loss of 9. Ashwin and Muhammad Irshad. The tail end is out there for Pratibha CC. Cuts it off. Fine enough touch. And a good slide in the end. Very good stop there from Sean Roger. Not allowing them to find that boundary. Another long over there from Muhammad Nazil. It is 7 ball 23. Can they make it? It's not away from their hands, Pratibha CC. And cleaned him up. It's all done and dusted. The champions are here. The men in green. It's BK 55 from Thalassery, Kannur. 10 days of active cricket here in Baiju'S Cricket Academy, FISAT ground. And in the end, it's all them lighting up the things. And Pratibha CC KOLLAM losing that one by 22 runs. And they will wear the silverware. The moment, that cherishing one. And it is them. It's all them. Right from the start. Even after losing the wickets, the top order handled the things really well. And the one man, Akshay Chandran, the deserving man, with the ball 3 wickets, with the bat 62 of 34. 5 boundaries, 3 sixes, 4.75 just the economy. He was very much different. And that catch was absolutely fantastic, the catch of Vinod Kumar. The tail end of the story, it's all them. And Pratibha will end up as a runner-up. Check, check, check. Testing. Very big evening to one and all present here. And I'm here welcoming everyone to the post-tournament ceremony of Baiju'S Cricket Academy presents Maharaja Cup Season 1, powered by Imperial Kitchen, co-powered by our 16 Cricket Studio. So, നമ്മളെല്ലാവരും കഴിഞ്ഞ 10 ദിവസമായിട്ട് ബൈജൂസിൻ്റെ ഈ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഗംഭീരമായ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു. ആൻഡ് ദിസ് ഈസ് ദ ഫൈനൽ ടേൺ. It's all done, it's all tested, and we got the champions as the end result. So, ഈ 10 ദിവസം ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്ന 16 ടീമുകൾ, the bumpers, the managers, the players, thank you to everyone for making this colorful, and you enlightened the day for this tournament. So, first of all, നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ ഒരു ചെറിയൊരു introductory പാർട്ടാണ്, and you guys so many here around about R16 Center of Excellence. നിങ്ങൾ കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടാകും കൊച്ചി ബ്ലൂ ടൈഗേഴ്സിൻ്റെ സപ്പോർട്ടോട് കൂടി സംതിങ് ന്യൂ ഇസ് കമ്മിങ് അപ്പ് ഹിയർ. ആൻഡ് അതിൻ്റെ ബാക്കി ഫോമൽ കാര്യങ്ങൾ പറയുവാനായിട്ട് ഐ വുഡ് ലൈക്ക് ടു വെൽക്കം മിസ്റ്റർ സാനിദ് ഇബ്രാഹിം ടു ദിസ് ബിഗ് സ്റ്റേജ്. ഫോമർ രഞ്ജി ട്രോഫി പ്ലെയർ സാനിദ് ഇബ്രാഹിം വിൽ ബി ഹിയർ. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഹാവ് എ ബിഗ് റൗണ്ട് ഓഫ് അപ്ലോഡ്സ്. എനർജി വേണം. താങ്ക് യു.
ഹായ്, എല്ലാവർക്കും നമസ്കാരം. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ഓൾ കൺഗ്രാറ്റുലേഷൻസ് BK55 for being the champions and Pratibha for being the runners-up. ഒരുപാട് നല്ല മാച്ചസ് കണ്ട ടൂർണമെൻ്റാണ്. ഒരുപാട് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു പൊതുവേ സാധാരണ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്സിനേക്കാൾ ഒരുപാട് റണ്ണ് വന്നു ഇവിടെ. സോ ഹാപ്പി ടു സീ ഒരുപാട് നല്ല പെർഫോമൻസ്. സോ അധികം ദീർഘിപ്പിക്കുന്നില്ല. സോ യു മൈറ്റ് ഹാവ് സീൻ R16 ബ്ലൂ ടൈഗേഴ്സ്. സോ ഇവിടെ നമ്മൾ സന്തോഷപൂർവ്വം ഒരു സംഭവം അനൗൺസ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. സോ വി R16 ക്രിക്കറ്റ് സ്റ്റുഡിയോ collaborating with Kochi Blue Tigers or Blue Tigers rather, and we are bringing up with a Center of Excellence ഈ നമ്മുടെ ഫിസാറ്റ് കോളേജ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ. സോ എല്ലാവരെയും നമ്മൾ വെൽക്കം ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. സോ ഇറ്റ്സ് ലൈക്ക് ഗിവിങ് ബാക്ക് ടു ദ ഗെയിം. എല്ലാവർക്കും വന്ന് ഫെസിലിറ്റീസ് യൂസ് ചെയ്യാനും ഏറ്റവും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഡെവലപ്മെൻറ്റ് കൊണ്ടുവരാനും എല്ലാവിധ ഫെസിലിറ്റീസും നമ്മളിവിടെ ഒരുക്കുന്നുണ്ടാവും. അതോടൊപ്പം തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ കോച്ചസിൻ്റെ എല്ലാവിധ സപ്പോർട്ടും ഉണ്ടാവും. സോ ജസ്റ്റ് 2 വാക്ക്. R16 എന്ന് പറയുന്ന ഒരു സംഭവം വർഷങ്ങൾക്ക് മുമ്പ് നമ്മുടെ റൈഫി ഗോമസിൻ്റെ മനസ്സിൽ ഉയർന്ന ഒരു ആശയമാണ്. പിന്നെ അതിലൂടെ ഞാനും അനീഷേട്ടനും ദീപക്കേട്ടനും ഒക്കെ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഞങ്ങൾ ഒരുമിച്ച് വന്നത് കഴിഞ്ഞ വർഷം KCL കൊച്ചി ബ്ലൂ ടൈഗേഴ്സിനൊപ്പമാണ്. സോ അവിടെ നിന്ന് തുടങ്ങിയ ഒരു ജേർണി വി ഹാവ് കം അപ്പ് ഹിയർ ടു സെറ്റ് അപ്പ് സംതിങ് ലൈക്ക് എ സെൻറ്റർ ഓഫ് എക്സലൻസ്. അപ്പോൾ അതിന് വേദി ഒരുക്കിയത് ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ട് നോക്കി നടത്തുന്ന ബൈജു ചേട്ടനും ബൈജൂസ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് അക്കാഡമിയും പിന്നെ നമ്മുടെ ഫിസാറ്റ് എഞ്ചിനീയറിംഗ് കോളേജാണ്. ഒരുപാട് താങ്ക്സ് ഉണ്ട് അവർക്ക്. ബിക്കോസ് അവരുടെ സപ്പോർട്ടില്ലാതെ നടക്കില്ല. പിന്നെ ഒബ്വിയസ്ലി കേരള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് അസോസിയേഷൻ അവരുടെ എല്ലാവിധ സപ്പോർട്ടും നമുക്കുണ്ട്. സോ ഫോർ ദി ഡെവലപ്മെൻറ്റ് ഓഫ് ദ ഗെയിം, ഫോർ KCA, ഫോർ ക്രിക്കറ്റ്, ഹിയർ വി ഗോ. വി ആർ സ്റ്റാർട്ടിംഗ് വിത്ത് ബ്ലൂ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് R16 Center of Excellence. താങ്ക് യു.
Thank you, Mr. Sanad Ibrahim. Thank you so much. So let's welcome the guest. We got many here. So I'm here calling one by one. First of all, let's start with Sadish sir. Sadish sir is here. Let's have a big round of applause to Sadish sir. Thanks for coming. He is the Vice President of Kerala Cricket Association, and he is here. Having him is a privilege. And now it's time to call upon Mr. Anas, the MD of Imperial Kitchen. The tournament was titled by Imperial Kitchen. Thank you so much. So Mr. Anas is here joining us with us on this dais. So next I would like to welcome Raifi Gomez. Yes, the legend is here. Let's have a big round of applause. It's always an encouragement to any youngsters, to many youngsters. And next, I would like to welcome, yes, Anish. Another man, former Ranji Trophy player. These three alongside with Deepak CM, the R16 Cricket Studio. And they are collaborating with Kochi Blue Tigers here in FISAT for that big empowerment. And now I would like to welcome Mr. Sharath, the director of KBT. Yes, please. Let's have a big round of applause. Like to invite Mr. Joss, the director of sponsorship Kochi Blue Tigers, to this big day, to this big evening. And also the Akhil Chandran. Yes, Akhil Chandran, please. He is the operations head. Let's have a big round of applause to Akhil Chandran. And last but the least, he is the big man and he is the one behind this big tournament. Let's welcome Mr. Baiju. ഒരുപാട് വലിയ കയ്യടികൾക്ക് അർഹതയുള്ള വ്യക്തിയാണ്. So that's it. The clap itself indicates that. So now I am here to welcome Mr. Joss, the director of sponsorship Kochi Blue Tigers, for a few words.
പറയാൻ വാക്കുകളില്ല. ഒരുപാട് എൻജോയ് ചെയ്ത് ഗെയിം ആൻഡ് കൺഗ്രാറ്റുലേഷൻസ് ടു ദ ചാമ്പ്യൻസ് PK55 ആൻഡ് ടു ദ റണ്ണർ-അപ്പ് പ്രതിഭ. എക്സലൻറ്റ് ഗെയിം. I really enjoyed it and we would like to see ഇതുപോലെയുള്ള പ്രതിഭകളെ ഇനിയും വളർത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് വരാനാണ് R16 ആൻഡ് കൊച്ചി ബ്ലൂ ടൈഗേഴ്സിൻ്റെ അക്കാഡമി, എക്സലൻസ് സെൻറ്റർ ഓഫ് എക്സലൻസ്. അതിന് പറ്റിയൊരു വേദിയാണ് ഫിസാറ്റ്. അതിന് പറ്റിയൊരു പാർട്ട്ണറാണ് ബൈജൂസ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് അക്കാഡമി. സോ താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ആൻഡ് ഫോർ ദിസ് വണ്ടർഫുൾ ഗെയിം ആൻഡ് കൺഗ്രാറ്റുലേഷൻസ് വൺസ് അഗെയിൻ ടു ദ ചാമ്പ്യൻസ്. താങ്ക് യു.
Thank you, sir. And now it's a privilege to welcome Mr. Sadish, the Vice President of KCA. Please.
വിജയിച്ച BK ടീമിനും പരാജയപ്പെട്ട ടീമിനും ഒരുപോലെ ആശംസകൾ. അടുത്ത വർഷവും പിന്നത്തെ വർഷങ്ങളും ഇവിടെ വന്ന് കളിച്ച് ക്രിക്കറ്റിനെ സ്വപ്നതുല്യമാക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് ആശംസിക്കുന്നു. അതോടൊപ്പം പുതിയ റൈഫിയൻ ഗ്രൂപ്പിൻ്റെ നമ്മുടെ സെൻറ്റർ ഓഫ് എക്സലൻസ്, അതും ഒരു തുടക്കം എന്നുള്ള നിലയ്ക്ക് ഇവിടെ ഉയർന്നു വരട്ടെ. ബൈജുവിൻ്റെ സ്വപ്നങ്ങൾ പൂവണിയട്ടെ. അപ്പോൾ സാധാരണ ക്രിക്കറ്റിലേക്ക് ആൾക്കാർ വരിക, ക്രിക്കറ്റൊക്കെ ഇവിടെ കളിച്ച് കുറേ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റൊക്കെ കളിപ്പിച്ച് അതിനുശേഷം നിവർത്തിയില്ലാണ്ട് ഏതെങ്കിലും കമ്പനിയിൽ ജോലിയൊന്നും കിട്ടിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഗൾഫിൽ പോവുക, അങ്ങനെയാണ് സാധാരണ പതിവ്. ബൈജു നേരെ മറിച്ചാണ്. ഇവിടുന്ന് നേരെ ഗൾഫിൽ പോയി കുറേ കാശൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായ കാശൊന്നും വേണ്ടാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വന്ന് ഇവിടെ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് നടത്തിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക. അപ്പോൾ എന്തായാലും ബൈജുവിൻ്റെ ആ
Check, check, check. Thank you. So that's it. A small interruption in between. And now we are moving to the prize distribution of Baiju'S Maharaja Cup. Season 1 powered by Imperial Kitchen, co-powered by R16 Cricket Studio. Let's start with the mementos. Let's appreciate the officials first. Let's start with that token of love. അത് കൊടുക്കാനായിട്ട് ഇതിന് പിന്നിൽ പ്രവർത്തിച്ച ബൈജു ചേട്ടനെ തന്നെ ഞാൻ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. He will hand it over to each and everyone. First of all, I would like to call upon the umpires. The umpires, we got Nitin Murli and Gopal. And with all much respect, I would like to welcome Nitin and Akhil to the stage. We got one man from BCCI, the other one from KCA. The tournament was colored up by all the umpires. ഇവരോടൊപ്പം തന്നെ ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ വന്ന് നമ്മളോടൊപ്പം സഹകരിച്ച എല്ലാ അമ്പയേഴ്സിനെയും ഞാൻ നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. താങ്ക് യു ടു വിനയ് അലക്സ്, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ടു ബേസിൽ, താങ്ക് യു ടു ജസ്റ്റിൻ for your big support. Thank you, Jonas. And now that's it. We are moving to the next. I would like to welcome the scorers. There was an online scorer. There was another offline scorer. So first of all, I would like to welcome Akhil. Akhil, and behind him it is Baiju'S. Not only acting as a scorer, but also he was a dominant figure in this tournament. Welcoming you. രണ്ടുപേരെയും ഞാൻ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. Yes, please. It's time to welcome the wide view streaming. നമുക്ക് ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് കൃത്യമായിട്ട് കവറേജ് ചെയ്ത വൈഡ് വ്യൂ സ്ട്രീമിങ്ങിന് ഒരു മൊമെൻറ്റോ നൽകാം. ആൻഡ് ഐ വുഡ് ലൈക്ക് ടു അപ്രീഷിയേറ്റ് അജിത് ആൻഡ് ടീം. ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഇത്രമേൽ ഭംഗിയാക്കിയതിൽ നിങ്ങളുടെ പങ്ക് ചെറുതല്ല. ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് വെരി ബിഗ്. ആൻഡ് ദ ക്ലാപ്പ് ഇറ്റ് സെൽഫ് സെയിങ് ഇറ്റ്. Moving on to the next one, it's time to hand over to the curator, to the groundsman. I would like to welcome Ebin, the curator, followed by Chandru, Babish and Muthu. എല്ലാവരെയും സ്നേഹത്തോടു കൂടി ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. Yes, we got Ebin, the curator there, and the groundsman. Ebin ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച സപ്പോർട്ടീവരായിരുന്നു. The way wicket was maintained for the last 10 days. അത് തന്നെയാണ് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ വിജയം. And they are much appreciable. Let's have a big round of applause. So that's it. We got another one. So wicket എല്ലാവരും ഞാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞ ദിവസം ഒരു ക്ലോസ് ചാറ്റ് നടത്തിയപ്പോഴും എല്ലാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സും ഭയങ്കര ഹാപ്പി ആയിരുന്നു. ആൻഡ് ബൈജൂസ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് അക്കാഡമി ജസ്റ്റ് മെയിൻറ്റെയിൻ ഇറ്റ് ലൈക്ക് ദാറ്റ്. അടുത്ത കൊല്ലവും ഇതേപോലെ തന്നെ ഇതിനും കളറായിട്ട് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് നടത്തട്ടെ എന്ന് ഞാൻ ആശംസിക്കുന്നു. ടൈം ടു കോൾ അപ്പോൾ ഇത് സത്യം പറഞ്ഞാൽ എനിക്കുള്ള അവാർഡായിരുന്നു. ബട്ട് ഐ എം റിവാർഡിംഗ് ദാറ്റ് വൺ ടു ബൈജു ചേട്ടൻ. ബൈജു ചേട്ടൻ തന്നെ അത് ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങണം പ്ലീസ്. ടു ബൈജു ചേട്ടൻ. ലെറ്റ് ഹാൻഡ് ഇറ്റ് ഓവർ ടു ബൈജു ചേട്ടൻ. കമൻറ്റേറ്റർക്ക് തരാമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞതാണ്. ബട്ട് ഹി ഈസ് ദ വൺ ടു മേക്ക് ഇറ്റ്. കാരണം അദ്ദേഹമില്ലായിരുന്ന ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റില്ല, 16 ടീമുകളില്ല. ആൻഡ് ദിസ് ഈസ് സംതിങ് ന്യൂ for Kerala cricket. Thank you so much, Baiju'S Chetta. And now moving on to the individual awards. First of all, let's start with the man of the final. What? So that's it. ഈ ഒരു കളിയുടെ തുടക്കം, ഇതിൻ്റെ ഒടുക്കം, അത് കണ്ടാൽ തന്നെ നമുക്കറിയാവുന്ന ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ വ്യാപ്തി എന്തായിരുന്നെന്ന്. പക്ഷേ അതിനെ ദീർഘവീക്ഷണം കൊണ്ട് കൃത്യമായി മനസ്സിലാക്കി ടെമ്പർ കാണിച്ച് ഈ ഒരു മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ വ്യാപ്തി മനസ്സിലാക്കി ഷോൺ റോജറിനോടൊപ്പം നിന്ന് ആ ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സ് ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്തപ്പോൾ അദ്ദേഹം പന്ത് കൊണ്ട് മാജിക് കാണിക്കണമെന്ന് നമ്മൾ വിചാരിച്ചില്ല. ബട്ട് ദാറ്റ് ക്യാച്ച് ഓഫ് വിനോദ് കുമാർ, അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെയാണ് കമൻട്രി ബോക്സിൽ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് ഹി ഈസ് ദ വൺ ആൻഡ് ഓൺലി ചന്ദ്രൻ, ദ മൈ നോമിനി ആസ് എ പ്ലെയർ ഓഫ് ദി മാച്ച് അവാർഡ്. ആൻഡ് റൈഫി വിൻസെന്റ് ഗോമസ്, പ്ലീസ്. Sorry, it is Mr. Sharad, the director of KBT, please, to hand over the player of the match award. The player of the final, 62 with the bat, 3 wickets. And that one big catch of Vinod Kumar that turns the game, and he is the captain who leads from the front, and he is there receiving it. Congratulations, Akshay Chandran. Moving on to the next one, it's the best batter award. To hand over that one, I would like to welcome Raifi Gomez up in front. So it is none other than Sean Roger. 180 runs in this tournament. He was not getting an opportunity to bat in the first match. But in the next game, he scored a 28. In the semi-finals, that 68 was Muthu Microfin. And in the final, that 85 was Pratibha CC that made him the best batter. Congratulations, Sean Roger. Moving on, we are here to present the Best Bowler Award. To hand over that, I would like to welcome S. Anish to the stage. And with 11 wickets, it is none other than Nikhil M. of Mudud Microfin. Was not part in the final. This energetic all-rounder who is very dominant as an all-rounder, as a bowler, as a batter when the team needs him the most. Nikhil M. He is the one, and he is the best bowler of Baiju'S Maharaja Cup Season 1, powered by Imperial Kitchen. Moving on, it's time to call upon the emerging player of the tournament. To hand over it, I would like to welcome Sanad Ibrahim. Yes, Mr. Sanad, please. The emerging player. Do you have any guess about the emerging player? It is Amai Manoj, who scored a brilliant 160. And that's 2 chances he got. Is there anyone to represent Amai Manoj? Anyone? Anyone from TCC? Can see Subin over there. Subin, please. Subin, please come to the stage to receive that. Amayku പകരമായിട്ട് അത് ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുവാൻ ഞാൻ സുബിനെ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. He is the emerging player and he is there receiving it. So Subin is ആണ് നമ്മുടെ അമ്മയ്ക്ക് പകരം ഇവിടെ വന്നത് ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുന്നത്. Let's have a big round of applause. അമ്മയ്ക്ക് വേണ്ടി കൈയടിക്കും. And Subin is here. Thank you, Subin. Thank you so much. To the best fielder of the tournament. It's from Court Click Budol in CC. And I would like to welcome Mr. Joss, Director of Sponsorship, Kochi Blue Tigers, to hand over it. And that's it, the best fielder of the tournament. Group stage വെച്ച് നോക്കിയപ്പോൾ we are here to elect him as the best fielder, and it is none other than Sabin Raj. And in the absence of Sabin, I would like to welcome his good friend Akshay Manohar, the one who was part of Pratibha CC. Yes, Akshay, please. Took some spectacular catches. Sabin Raj was very active in the field, and for his performance, he is there receiving it. Congratulations to Sabin Raj. And in for him, we got Akshay Manohar here. So now it's time to announce the player of the tournament. The big prize is coming up. To hand over it, I would like to welcome the big man, Rafi Gomez, to the stage. Yes, it is any guess. The player of the tournament with 2 centuries, with a half century. And it is very clear, it is Varun Nayanar, the big Nayanar, is there to receive it. Player of the tournament of Baiju'S Cricket Academy, Maharaja Cup Season 1, powered by Imperial Kitchen, co-powered by R16 Cricket Studio. So, Varun Bangalore in COE, R23 Center of Excellence in the Partana. He is there in Bangalore, and in for him, we got the manager of BK55 to receive it. Okay, now it's time to call upon the runners-up. I would like to welcome the captain, the team members, to hand over the runners-up check and trophy. I would like to welcome Satish sir and Ms. Ranas, MT of Imperial Kitchen. നമുക്ക് ഈ ഒരു റണ്ണേഴ്സ്-അപ്പിൻ്റെ ട്രോഫിയും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ വിന്നേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ട്രോഫിയും സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് മറ്റാരുമല്ല, ഇറ്റ് ഇസ് ഇംപീരിയൽ കിച്ചൻ. ലെറ്റ്സ് മേക്ക് എ ബിഗ് താങ്ക് യു ടു ദം. ഒരു വലിയ താങ്ക്സ് തന്നെയുണ്ട്. ഐ വുഡ് ലൈക്ക് ടു വെൽക്കം പ്രതിഭ CC കൊല്ലം ക്യാപ്റ്റനും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ടീം മെമ്പേഴ്സും. യു ക്യാൻ കം ആൻഡ് ജോയിൻ പ്ലീസ്. Akshay Manohar, and I would like to welcome each and everyone of Pratibha CC here to receive it. 40,000 as cash prize, and they are the runners-up, Pratibha CC Kollam. 3 straight wins in the league stage thereafter, knocking out EKK Globsters in the semi-final. And they were in the final, lost the game by a margin of difference, and they are here receiving it. Thank you, Sadiq sir. Thank you, Mr. Ranas. And thank you to the entire guest on the podium for supporting us. So it's time to call upon the champions. 10 days of wait is over. In Baiju'S Cricket Academy, Maharaja Cup Season 1, powered by Imperial Kitchen, co-powered by R16 Cricket Studio. What an energetic team that is. It is none other than BK55. And I would like to welcome the entire team. To hand over it, it is Sadish sir and Mr. Anas itself. Thank you, Imperial Kitchen, for prizing that winner's goldenware. Captain receiving it. And everyone joining alongside with the captain. BK55 won all three in the group and thereafter in the semi-final, beating Mutut Microfin. Another strong contenders as a semi-finalist emerged. What made the semi-final big enough is only because all these four teams won all the three games and they were on top as champions itself. And we had no clue who is going to emerge. But in the end, it was BK55. It's time for celebration, time for that moment. Big day, and the festive of cricket is here to wind up. Thank you, Baiju'S Cricket Academy. Thank you, FISAT. Thank you, Imperial Kitchen. Thank you, Thrissur District Cricket Association. And it's a big thank you to our 6 Cricket Studio for that big support you had injected. And in the end, we were able to see the champions, the runners-up, and all 16 teams were favorites for this big game. So that's it now. It's time to conclude. അതിനു മുൻപ് നമുക്ക് ബൈജുചേട്ടന് എന്താ പറയാനുള്ളത് കേൾക്കാം. Let's have a small word of thanks.
എല്ലാവർക്കും നമസ്കാരം. ഒരു 10 ദിവസത്തെ നമ്മുടെ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റാണ് ഇവിടെ കഴിഞ്ഞത്. എല്ലാ 10 ദിവസവും ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എല്ലാ മാച്ചുകളും കണ്ടിരുന്നു. ഒരു സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഒരു വെറൈറ്റി ആയിട്ടുള്ള ടൂർണമെൻറ്റായിട്ട് എനിക്ക് ഫീൽ ചെയ്തു. ഞാൻ പല ടൂർണമെൻറ്റും കണ്ടക്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇപ്പോൾ ഒരുപാട് മാച്ചുകൾ കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. നല്ല മൊമെൻറ്റ്സ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഇനിയും നെക്സ്റ്റ് പറ്റുമെന്ന് വിശ്വസിക്കുന്നു. ഇതിനും ബെറ്ററായി ഞങ്ങൾ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമെന്നല്ല, ബെറ്ററായിട്ട് ചെയ്യും. അതിനെ സപ്പോർട്ട് വന്ന ഇമ്പീരിയൽ കിച്ചൻ, നമ്മുടെ R16 ബ്ലൂ ടൈഗേഴ്സ്, എല്ലാവർക്കും താങ്ക്സ് പറയുന്നു. നമുക്ക് നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഇയർ ഇതിനും ബെറ്ററായിട്ടുള്ളൊരു മൊമെൻറ്റ്സ് ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടാവുമെന്ന് വിശ്വസിക്കുന്നു. താങ്ക് യു വെരി മച്ച് എവരി വൺ. വിന്നേഴ്സായ BK55, runners-ആയ Pratibha CG, well played all. Thank you very much.
So that's it. It's all time to wind up. One last signing off and they will take the photos. Bye and thank you, Baiju'S Streaming.